Wow,
Tetris, the
guys,
grandma.
I know this one. It
I
said
know
it.
him. I'm gonna be honest, I don't like working Saturdays, but I will take it because yesterday was so chill.
Yeah, I was wondering what the difference would be in terms of turnout.
Dude, half the
Me.
time it's like half the time you're like nothing ever happens, and the other half of the time you're like, oh my god, all these customers are so stupid, and it's really eating it.
Well, they're always stupid if that helps. But
So
sometimes, like,
there would be less customers on a Saturday, but I guess people just don't go out on weekends.
no, people just don't like. People think we're closed.
Oh yeah, that makes sense
That's
actually.
even funnier.
Wait,
No,
that's
seriously.
Okay,
Seriously.
why would the insurance company be closed on a weekend?
I
But it
don't
just have
know.
a car crash. Hello?
I don't know. This is
I mean,
why
so
I
couldn't
like.
the regular customer that you get is like, can I drunk drive? Is that legal? Let me ask you that. It's like, okay, sure.
It's on the policy document. You have to read it. You know.
Of course, the insurance company is open on weekends. What?
Like, wouldn't you expect? I mean, it's like reduced hours. It's only in giant, like, quotation marks, 8:30 to 5, which is oh my god.
The working hours for literally anything else.
Yeah, because normally we're 7 a.m. to 8:30 p.m. It's crazy. But like, normally we still went over.
Screen delivery.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's supposed to switch the window on.
Oh, sorry. Hold on.
I really, yes, I am sorry.
Yeah. Open preview.
So it brings some sort of something to if I buy prints, which is probably going to happen, something to carry them inside so it doesn't get all folded.
Letting go.
No, but would be just fine. Well, what's that? Notes from a meeting from like a couple years ago. We've just got to reach that point where instead of like old notes from high school or uni, I get old notes from work. I hate it here. From the file.
Oh gosh.
The problem is end up buying a print like when I did buy a print that was like
Letting
bigger than the A4 of some different. And it's like so painful to carry around. It's like slightly folded on the side, but it's not gonna go anymore. Just like put it in a frame. So.
Oops.
letting go.
I wonder what's for dinner. I made it to 350 in Master Mode yesterday.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty good. And I think I cleared Ask It Easy and I got AM, like a 5 billion. Because I don't know.
Whatever it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Ooh.
You should grind out you RM grade you RM grade like 20.
No.
Yeah.
Long.
That sounds
Poor Mihara, he's so like sad about the new AER. And then just because he can, he said URM.
Letting. Long. Letting. Long.
Oh. It's good too. Yeah, still getting used to the controller. Yeah. It's hard to input so quickly. Okay, we'll get there.
The inputter.
Letting. Long.
My dad came over to the shops. I think he got me some liquor, so I'm gonna check. So I'll be. And my phone's going off. Everything's happening. I don't know what's going on.
The Twilight's falling.
Pick up the
Will you
phone.
pick up
Even he was weirded the fuck out.
the big lead?
Okay, we're back.
Oops.
Letting. Long.
Oh yeah, that's what happens.
Letting go. Long. Letting. Long. Letting. Long.
Waiting for the boss at the moment.
Wow, last time.
Yeah.
This one. If you don't catch the boss, you have to go on the next one.
Yeah, it's just like Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. Wow, what a great passive keep on doing. I'm so glad it exists when I know what a boss is.
Yeah.
Letting. Long.
It is also incredibly windy and cold. I hope it is not as windy for the quote-unquote con today because the con happens outdoors. So
Oh gosh, yeah, totally.
if people are selling their stuff and the weather seems to be like this, that sounds like a pain.
Yeah.
Letting. Long.
Oh.
time.
letting go.
pretty good. I am practicing with less freeze time than usual because I have been having some bad medal pace runs, so I was like, oh, I may as well practice with lower count, and then if I get more medals, then it's like I practiced with harder conditions, so I should be able to perform better in a real run. But if I do get bad medals, then hopefully I can still play it anyway. So, let's try some action runs. Let's drink some water first, and I'll get into it.
Letting go.
Oops.
Letting go.
Hold on, did I ever turn off legacy input? Maybe I've been playing with like... No, okay. I was like, oh, maybe I'm limiting high class a little bit now.
Letting
Give it a shot. That's nice. The dash just gets slow if you aren't charging it.
go.
Keep our efficiency.
Let's go.
Hope so.
I believe in you, even though this looks kind of scary.
No, there's actually not much, like, double is fine. It's fine. They got the flame back out. Gotcha. I appreciate insight.
Ugh. Poor Picky.
What the? Oh my god.
No.
Alright, there's something.
letting go.
Okay. It's fine, it's just one. frustrating.
letting go, letting go,
Bruno is off to the races.
Wow, that's really important.
I hope he died down again.
Sure. Good. That was big buff.
Wow, I had no knowledge about this. Smile. Hello, Kubri.
Whew. Gosh.
I...
Hi Coopery, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much, friend. Appreciate it. Hello, hello. How's your stream today? Are you enjoying the... Can I say that?
What?
Ing. Look. This is O'Reilly's fault.
When is it not positive? Riley, don't kill me.
Honestly. No, it's going good. That's good to hear. Glad to hear that.
I was like double, I was like a Subway Surfers master today.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I'm
So much peak.
like, got Yoshi, and then I'm watching Kukri on the other side.
Yep.
And then I'm drawing, and then I'm really should be focusing on one thing, but
Eh.
Each
Yeah, of course. Leh. Oh. I always want to like say on this strong this because no, I don't missing what 18 frames with that? No, not 18, 12. Jeez, I'm thinking the other way.
can I get a reset on the stream? What is it? The capture? Yeah.
Sure. Can do. Hope the runs have been well. They're a little rough right now, but hopefully we can get some good ones going soon. That is my hope.
Hey, I believe.
Thank you, friends. With enough friend power, I'm sure anything is possible.
Exactly.
What did I? Okay. Yeah, playing on controller is definitely different. So
Like the keyboard in. Go.
I could actually just do that, but I feel like I'd be doing a
Yeah.
disservice to myself.
It's true. It's
I don't
so
know
smart.
what Anders plays on, but it said that it was a controller, and I noticed here that it doesn't actually distinguish between like types of controllers. So like it could have just been the case that I don't know if the Anders plays keyboard normally and then decided to play controller, or if it was like, oh, he already plays like stick or something and then he just plugged that in, and so it's like, oh, he actually just plays the same thing. But if the Anders also managed to like learn controller to and got like, I saw that he got King on Switch as well. It's like, oh, okay, then I guess I can also do the same. Whereas Raniere was just like, nope, let's see if I can do the thing if there was no Cyclone, and he also concluded that he can. And it's like, yep, that's right, Cyclone really is just like such a massive pain during MPP. Like
It's
it's
so surprising.
doable.
Because I thought it was just like tricky. But like, no, it's tricky plus.
No, it legitimately does just like, again, you want to do a move and you have so little like block delay, right? Like you just have to act on instinct for every piece. But it's like, when the game removes the function of like being able to automate that, because you have to check every piece, it's just a nightmare. So I could get the, oh my gosh, so I can maximize Picky, because that's really important. Picky maxing. Like in terms of maximizing Picky frames or Tetris frames, it's okay to make a bit of sacrifice to Tetris is sick of me. Oh my gosh. If it means. Wait, I can do the super cool TGM. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, that's not too bad. Like, yeah, I'm not even man locking. That's how scared I am of it. Which is why the music also gets to that point, and it's like, you don't usually hear that bit. No, it's too scary on controller, at my current skill at least. Ah! Get the final piece done. Oops. Oops.
Okay, okay.
Ugh.
Wow, you
I
were
thought I would have
master.
had it because I was like, I started clearing. Like I got up higher up, and then I did the Tetris, and then it cleared some warm stuff, and I was like, ah, I'm screwed. I thought I had it, but it hadn't frozen over yet. I had to green stack a bit more on the top for it to all freeze over. I believe, thank you. A weird J-spin. It's a good one. It's a good one. One of the ARS specific nice kicks that you can do. Oh, I can do better than this.
Long.
Let's go better this time.
Yes, please.
Long.
Oh, whatever.
Letting
That's a bit.
gone.
Oops. Ah, whatever. Ah, gosh. So many fumbles. Oopsies. Oh dear. If I'm not clearing down, then this is a dead run. Yeah. Can't let my board get too messy.
Letting gone.
Ah!
Letting gone.
Oh, that's a swear.
Gone.
Oh my gosh. I really hate to lose this run right now. Because, for once our pace is decent. Ah. Oops. Ah. Not enough race time. Yeah. It's a shame too, because the pace was pretty good up until I started misdropping, and then like it was on maybe high 50s pace. That means what? Awkward rotation system. No, I don't call it that.
I
pretty
think
good.
it's called Harika. It's hero rotation.
Wow, awesome rotation system.
Amazing rotation system.
Long.
Yes.
Quite unlike
exactly.
the strange rotation system.
Strange rotation system. For real.
Letting. Long.
Finding out how the massive difference between making a mistake 3 lines above the last mistake or 4 lines above? Oh, yep. Certainly so. Ah.
Letting. Long.
Ah, man. This pacing so well too. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. It's fine. Let's go back to it. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Put this early on. It's not too bad for our efficiency, but I don't want that to happen later. One more, done. Oopsies. Okay. Ah! So easy to do that. Okay, enough of that. So much inefficiency. Oh, this is horrendous. No, this is so not like a playable run. I don't think. No. Oh dear. I mean, yep, that's the SRS life. It's just sauce. Sus rotation system.
Sus rotation system.
Yes. Oh my gosh, please give me the TPs. Thank you. Yes. And done. So that's really good T-swing pace. Gonna make the Tetris space good from here on out too, so play quickly, but not too quickly. Colors for photograph happens. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's alright. Okay, not so bad. Tetris rate could be a little better, but... And the picky. Howie. Yeah, actually, the touch count is quite suffering. I should probably just go for my strat, in this run, just because I don't have enough freeze time to try to win. Don't think. Oh, I didn't get the final piece spin. Oh. Uh-oh. What the heck? Maybe there was a way to solve that, but I didn't see it. That was kind of messed up. I think extended T spin triples are weird too, definitely. This number still feels weird that the T can get jammed in there. Yep, definitely. Also, the text spin triple, I was like, no, that's not possible. It feels like a ridiculous concept, doesn't it?
letting go.
I bet you could just say it is a ridiculous concept.
Long.
Oops. Oops.
I mean, I do like, I think ARS is very fair. Like, you can understand what is going on with it really simply, except some of the eye kicks that they added in GI. But that's only because you need those to play the game. But then there's obviously like Mikara's conspiracy, and like Synchros.
Why can I actually do it when I get here? Never mind, I guess I secretly can, but it just took too long to come together.
Wow.
Like, so many sections just doing it at the top. Come on. Jeez. That's the one. Any spin roll set that can match into short speed can rotate filling the shape without being previously filled with the rotation step. It feels like ARS is pretty close to that. All spin roll sets will produce the logical rotation that a piece gets jammed somewhere. It doesn't feel like it can. Rotate into and open produce pieces where places where the piece can't rotate when it feels like it should. Yeah. It's an asymmetry in the rotation system. That's correct. The solved if kick directions are tested depending on the rotation button. Yes, that is the case. You can also sort of fix it where, well, it's still async, but like you can still do Mihara's conspiracy in the opposite direction if if the right side kick does not work, then it has to be the left kick. But, at least, hold on. Yeah. I think.
Yeah, there's a right side bias with wall kicks. That's why Mihara's conspiracy works.
Yes.
And why you can kick the L to the right into the hole. Like into
Designing a rotation system with 10 albeit in its own way, definitely. Because again, like ARS already is just so simplified. It's just kick once left, kick once right. But it solves so much stuff.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I can't rotate against a wall. Like, that's something that is a problem in systems with no kicks. It just doesn't feel like your piece just gets stuck everywhere. But you can't simplify much more than one to the left, one to the right, one to the left, right? Like that's very, very basic, but it just allows for a lot. So that's why I'd say favorite eyepiece rotation have 2 states, but however the vertical would favor left or right depending on the rotation button, which is weird compared to systems everyone's familiar with. I guess it's, yeah, I see. Keep it as 2 states, but actually kick based on rotation button, which would probably end up feeling better, yeah, than, yeah, 4 rotation states is just, yeah, that's very reasonable to not do. You should just have the 2 state based bias to one side of 4 state, right, yeah, I would agree. Alright, probably dinner time soon, so I better.
Dog.
Get a good run in, hopefully. That's a little awkward, but that doesn't ruin everything at least. Ah, nope.
Letting. Dog.
Oh. Yes, please, work with me. And there's that rotation where it gets stuck as well.
I mean, look. Lock by repetition. Place in the same location after multiple movements on the ground. It locks. I don't think so specifically. People, like, they'll run, like, move limits, and then it locks after that, but not, like, Tetris 3-fold repetition.
Yeah, there's nothing of the sort. If you ask me if like it exists, no. Fantastic, okay. Okay, we're actually in a good state. Ah. Oops. Ah. Ah, no. Might have been fixable, but now with that mistake, that's really bad. Oops. Ah. My T spin. Ah, perfect. Okay.
Bleh.
Strange ideas for how to implement Tetris for a long time ever since going with Tetris DS, which has infinite stalling. Actually goes 22 reference standards. Tetris very much so. It's an oddity, that game. Let's see. Let's see. The system of principle would establish if the IPs left or right to spin the same push button. Oh, I see. The system, I'm curious if any game is left or right. Gotcha. No. That's sort of what TGM is meant to, what it attempts to remedy, where because of the nature of step reset, you can't end up having the piece in the same position, because it has to change in height in order to receive that step reset. So in a sense, it has an implementation that stops that type of stalling, but it is not movement, like it's not locking because of the number of repeated movements. Be on the ground, rotating the ground to rotate it. Yeah, true. Or wouldn't trip, yeah. Did you still have stalling, but you can also lock when moving a piece along the ground? Yes. Oh, I guess you mean that like when you're moving it along the ground, you prefer it not to lock. Whereas here, yeah, if you just run out of lock delay, you just explode. So there's move reset, but there's locking upon repetition. That's interesting. Alright friends, I need to have, I want to go do that, and then I'll come back and try a bit more, and then maybe we'll just switch to more marginal after. So, let's... that text time. Yeah, we'll see. 40 minutes, maybe, we'll see. But thanks everyone for being here. If you need to head off in the meantime, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you being here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day or night. And if you are sticking around, thanks for your patience. Hopefully we can get something maybe nice to eat, or get up, stretch, whatever you need to do. Lock by repetition system could interfere with those movements where you go all the way to one edge, but back one step. A little bit. Yeah. Because that's part of good
Skill stop
finesse, right?
required.
Yeah. Alright, friends. I'll see you all soon.
Okay. He's gone.
Having a chocobo is so nice.
I love chocobos, they're so cute.
They're cute. I like their design. But I can't forgive your sins in Magic the Gathering.
Really?
Yeah.
That sucks.
So whenever I'm riding my chocobo, it's just like, oh, like my image of it is just a little tainted, you know? Basically, side quests I can right now. So like the only quest I have in my logs is just it's just MSQ.
MSQ, my favorite.
Bad pace-wise.
I don't remember.
Hey.
Fine. Well, anyway, I'm here.
I...
Let's do our best.
Bah.
Bah.
You know, I was just wondering, how will viewers know, like, if they just, or, you know, at any point, really, how will they know when you'll come back if they just see you back in 40 minutes?
Nobody knows.
Back in 20 minutes. When?
Well, there are a couple of things. One is that sometimes I actually remember to put a message in chat, so if you enable timestamps, you can actually, like, know. I forgot to do it this time, so that's not smart. But, you can also check on the... what's it called? The VOD, because it gets created as you go, so you can also check, like, how far back since, I left. So, a couple ways, but yeah. It is a bit funny, isn't it? Oh my gosh, please. Oh gosh. okay, it was good. Messed up a bit, and that stopped it, but that was really good. We finally did it in actual run, and that was without the correct number of T-spins. I didn't have the Tetris count. Like, I was down by a few, and I still managed to get it going. So like, it's possible. I can do this. Okay, good to see, good to see.
letting go,
It's not hopeless after all. Oops. Ah.
letting go,
Oh, my 2 pieces.
letting go,
Oh my gosh. Oopsies.
Hey,
Hmm?
that's scary.
It's okay. It's time to win. Up the line. What the? Okay. That's not, yeah, that's okay. I think I'll just try again on that one.
letting go,
I think for dinner. Because my mom did the thing again where it's like, oh, the shops are closed, but it's okay because I'm not cooking anything. And it's like,
What? Okay,
she was like, I was thinking about it, and I'm like, what? So do you want to or do you not want to? Because it's like 3 p.m. And if you're not doing dinner, then I need to let you know so I can go out and buy food.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Oh, I see. That's alright. I believe in us. We can do it. Oops. That's so sad. My face was okay that time too. Where?
Long.
Yeah, about plus 500,
It feels that way sometimes.
plus 2600,
Wow, I wish.
plus endgame.
Yeah, I'll implement the counter for that. That's okay.
Long.
Good luck.
What's happening?
It's just a BRB. So
Oh.
I assume it's very serious.
Yes, of course.
Maybe like KFC. It's been a little while.
Sounds like a plan.
Nuggets for $10. It's happening.
Ooh. 30%. Wow.
Yeah. You can feel it. Oh no, I was drawing and I forgot the shade, the Tommy in a different color. Whoops.
Oops.
Lost in the sauce. What can I say?
Oh my gosh. I lost like all my Tetris efficiency here. It's gonna make things pretty tricky. Right now, missing out on a lot of freeze time, but let's see how we go. Importantly, I need to get my final piece going.
What kind of teaspoon burst? Ah. Okay, another pretty good run. Pretty good. Sorry.
It's happening. I can do this. Definitely, yeah, if I can just get 50 touches at least, it'll be good. 60 is of course the ideal, but I think it's okay if we get just 50. Oh. Hezeptor, are you winning? I'm getting that. It's happening, slowly, but surely. Hi.
Good morning. How you feeling?
Same as like the hours before. Not a good sign, probably.
It means that you're in the time loop.
Uh-oh. Remember, time travel isn't real. One true reality. Oh, after 16. Oops. Oops. Okay. We're gonna have to be real good about our gameplay then. But I guess it means I don't need to worry about getting the T-spin later. Oh my gosh. This is so awkward. Oh. I think I want Yoshi as usual. Nah, I'm just kidding. Oh, jeez.
Oh, cool. You got made in a spell.
Letting go.
I wish. Fucking no reason to want to go. I wasn't able to salvage it. In fact, I made it a little worse. playing. Dang, I almost had it too. Just needed more eyepieces so I could catch us down. Ah. Would have been a crazy recovery. Whew, okay.
letting go, letting go,
And significantly longer than I was expecting it to. Yeah, kinda same, kinda same. Ah, okay.
letting go,
Oopsies. Thank you. Ah, that was number 16. Oops. I really gotta check that. Oh, always feels like I'm a bit behind. I'm doing better than I expected. It's gonna hurt my Tetris piece though. And then like, make sure I can be efficient. No. Oh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Wow, what a recovery. Guys. That was good. Hi, Macau. Oh, wow. That was really good. Surprisingly long survival. It's the power of this strategy. It can do this. It can recover. Like, that's crazy. Also, it looks like I've gotten fast enough on controller that I can actually clear the turret panel, right? So right now I'm feeling pretty good. Wow. If I hadn't just misdropped as well in like 2000 plus, I could have done it. That could have been it. I'm very excited about clearing it with this strat. I'm glad that I've like pushed to do it. Wow, that's really exciting. 2356 then. I'm gonna update my what's it? The PBs. Yeah, nice, nice. Whew. And again, I'm not coming in with like perfect Tetris rate, although that was one of the better ones. I came in with 50 something, I think. And again, that was when I took the 16th T-spin too early too. So I'm really happy. Oh, okay.
Letting go. Letting go. Letting go. Letting go.
be massively inefficient. And still continues to be. let's just say we fumbled that one.
letting go, letting go,
Oh, whoa. I wish it counted.
You should be able to get secret grade Switch King of Grade secret. M grade 11.
Wow, amazing. With grade knitting skills like that, I love the Total Yamaha. Just like
Those who know.
whatever.
Your barretta. Why are they all different? So you can tell. Oh, okay, thanks. he's such a guy, you know, like, you know what, maybe it is so that you can distinguish all of them.
I'm like, why not?
Yeah, honestly, it's good game design. Oh, maybe I can get bubble tea as well. Is that even open?
Maybe this game is still okay. Don't worry about the complete mess up, but that's fine in the
Hey,
way.
it's like it's cheese race.
Wow, how not?
Oh,
The point of cheese race is to get down, not keep going up.
it's hotline.
So real.
For the 5 people who know hotline.
Yes.
Because you either play Tetris Worlds or you play Tetris Party Deluxe.
Yes.
or you played. What about a joke for everyone who played the weird Tetris Plus mode in Tetris Party Deluxe, which isn't Tetris Plus because the guy is smaller moves differently, and you have to make him go up. I think.
Yeah.
I never understood that one.
You just make him go up.
Oh.
Ah. Some kind of ice fire. Oh,
Wow.
that's what I have. Enough to be fine. Actually, I have a decent. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if Tetris. Well. You should have seen my crazy 2300 plus run. It was so good.
Oh.
But yes, we actually also got that. That's really good.
Long. 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 Long.
She handled that very well. Very happy with that. This is kind of bad because there is no no
Wow.
TPs ever.
Wonderful.
So no TPs. No TPs. Come on. I did everything right. Why?
Oh.
Why is it so mean to me? Why?
Long.
Where?
Oh.
Long.
Well, I will be back. Smiles.
Alright. We'll see you soon.
Okay.
Ah.
Long. Long.
Up.
Long. Long.
Hey, thanks for the raid. I can't check it at the moment, but I will, I'll check soon enough. Yes. Thanks for the raid. Welcome everyone, hope you're doing well. Thanks a bunch for the raid. How's our achievement, right? Okay, we're not like overflowing with it this time, so more time to go, I suppose. Yeah, usually I'd have like a co-host to check the raid, but actually I don't know where Evelyn went. I think I was out on KFC duty though. That's low dangerous. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So give me the T. Oh, hold on. There we go. Good. Give me one more. That's losing one line, which is not the worst, but I prefer not to do that. Okay, nice, I recovered it. Oops, lost a couple more lines. Okay. That means I've lost 9 frames, but that's could be worse, I guess. Okay. Oh, I need to get my final 2 frames. Otherwise, we're in trouble. And done. Okay. Oh, and we managed 50 Tetris pretty much. Huge. Okay. Here we go. fine. Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Oh, it's Spacey. Hi guys. Okay. We're on a Grandmaster run right now. And we are in the end game. So wish me luck. Oh my gosh. No. I pushed as much as I could. Hey, Grandmaster and S. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow, you guys came in at a good time. I've been pushing for this for ages. Oh my gosh. I'm a bit shaky. Okay. It's a 2600. Hi everyone. I'll welcome everyone in a sec. Hi Vim. Yes, that is correct. It rewinds and gives you 65 seconds to get back to 2600. It's so cruel. It's like, oh, you did the thing. Okay, do it again right now with time pressure. It's awful. It's so mean. But I'm just glad I got there. Oh. Okay. That's very cool. Yeah, let me go say hi to everyone. Thanks again, Spacey, for the raid. Hi Felix, I didn't think of a raid message. That's the best. Hi Ford, hey Spacey, hey Dr. Spooky. Hi Phyllis Wolf, hi Roger, hey Vim, hey Deep, hello Ark, T-Dub, Jason, Kimberly. Locked in, yeah, you could say so. Hello Azure. Yeah, it's a scary game. The third game in the series is literally called Tetris Grandmaster 3, Terror Instinct. It's definitely a normal name for a Tetris game. Ooh, that was poetic. I never saw Frozen Lines before. It's, yeah, unique to this game. This is just completely like... They go off the rails with the gimmicks in this mode. They just put everything at you. TGM are the swapped colors, yeah. It's got a different color palette, also because it has a different rotation system to the most modern Tetris games. It's a bit better suited to what we call 20G play. So 20G because the gravity is going down 20 cells per frame. So basically your pieces start on the bottom of the stack. So the rotation system's a little more suited to that because with the modern games rotation system, SRS, the super rotation system, it can do a lot of kicks, so your pieces can be sent flying everywhere, which is cool, but also in a game like this where your pieces are meant to start on the floor, it kind of defeats the purpose if you can just like kick your piece up levels. So yeah, that's part of the reason that the color palette is also different. But with this game you can also play with SRS if you like. Notice the updated Tetris logo, I never knew there was a more recent CG app. Yeah, so this one only came out, like, last year, and they released, literally this week, the Switch version of it. So this is also completely new, at least this version of the game. And they're still updating it too. There's more content that is planned. So it's a good time to get into the Tetris Grandmaster series if you'd like. The first and second game are available on Switch and PlayStation, I think, through Arcade Archives. Actually, I can just like go out to it right now. Here they are. Yeah, Tetris the Grandmaster and Tetris the Absolute the Grandmaster 2 Plus. Yes, it's a mouthful. But yeah, the first and second Tetris the Grandmasters are here, and the fourth one just released. So yeah, it's a good time to jump into the series for anyone who saw this and is like, that looks crazy, I want to do that. And even if this looks too crazy, there are nicer modes. So like, don't feel too intimidated either. This is literally the master mode. It's the one you play for the Grandmaster title, but there's a lot of stuff here that lets you work up to it. Something humorous and terrifying about getting so far in Tetris, the natural elements start trying to kill you. It's true. Yeah, pieces start freezing over. I had a younger cousin who was watching me play at some point, and while they were watching, they were just going, "Oh, the pieces are freezing to death." They can't get over that, because it's like, yeah, I guess. I guess so. Forge, thank you for the follow. Game is trying to say you will not survive the winter and you just gotta prove it wrong. It's so true. Thanks for the follow, Fat Sonic. Let's see. Yo, yeah, thanks everyone. That was really cool. Mispressed caps lock. Well, it worked out nicely. That last bit is insane. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. That's only one of the strategies as well to get through the fully frozen section from level 1300 onwards. There's a few different ways to do it. I actually devised my own strategy for it. It's not the one that you're seeing here. The one I'm doing here is kind of it's kind of for aura. And it has recovery potential. If I do my strategy, it works, but there's no chance to recover if you make a mistake, so it's a bit like volatile. While this one, it's also volatile, but yeah. It's you can do stuff like survive at the top for a little while. Eating the crispiest apple there is. Enjoy. No Cyclone and MPG. Yes, so the NS is here because they also nerfed Master Mode here by, as somebody have said, no Cyclone during MPG. Unfreeze the stack after the rewind. Yeah, it's a bit, yeah, it's a thing. Specifically to extra time setting up for the stack from what I've seen. Yeah, that's right. Release one of these demons 2025 and call it Absolute Eye. Honestly, Grandmaster really is something amazing. It is a really different beast. It's just a completely different way to play Tetris, right? Very cool. If they're appending NS to the ranks, I guess there will be ranks like GM R6 NS2. What a long rank. Oh yeah. Very silly. Yeah, anyway. Hello everyone. If you're new here, I'm Yoshi. I play competitive puzzle games. Or rather, I play puzzle games competitively. So here's like Tetris the Grandmaster, which is a more solo experience, but I also play things like Puyo Puyo. That's my main competitive puzzle game. I do things like commentary for that, along with playing it myself. I would say as an esport. It's not technically an esport anyway, except for Japan. The pro players get licenses and everything. It's super cool. But I participate in the season that lets you like compete with those esports players. So yeah, you know, if you like this sort of crazy looking nonsense, which you might not understand by watching, but it looks cool, then feel free to stick around. Puyo's a bit like that too. You don't necessarily need to know what's going on there to appreciate the like chain reactions and things like that. Aside from that, I also play, well, recently I've been playing a lot of Mahjong, and otherwise I just play a lot of Nintendo stuff. As you can probably tell, I'm on a Switch right now, and there are a lot of games in my library, well, on my Switch, so yeah, that's the sort of stuff we do here. Hello, Quote. Welcome on in. Okay. So, that was good. Oh, jeez. Yeah, what a crazy run, too, with the... Just being able to survive at the top at the end was beautiful. I'm so happy about that. Yeah, as you can see from the rankings, I also had not done that yet. So yeah, there's my GM and S. But I I'd gotten a couple 2Ks, a 2.3, and only just hit this. Oh, I should update my PBs. Oh, where did I rewind to again? Oh, I'm gonna have to check. Because now I can't update it correctly. Brand new GM, that's it. There it goes. Yeah, I have it on the PC version, but there's a slight change in specification between this one and Switch, which makes Switch is easier if you were playing with the same controls, but personally I find controller a little bit harder. But I was like, oh, I'll go for it anyway. So it's sort of meant to be a balanced patch to factor in the fact that people tend to play on controller. But yeah, nice to also have GM here too, and I do want to complete the rewind as well, so that I can get the rank above GM. Let's see. It was R2000 and something, right? I don't know what it was exactly. GM and S. It's 72 kilobytes. Crazy. There it is. Yeah. Wow, I'd gotten a fair few. The 21st 1300 plus run. Cool. Yeah, I'll show off some of the other strats you can use for the Master Picky section. Picky is the freezing mechanic, but Master Picky is the 1300 one. It's just cool to like show what we've come up with when it comes to this strat. So there's the one that you saw where you just stack Tetrises and then stack singles on the top before they freeze. But there are strategies where you can let things freeze over instead. And then just play with that stack rather than decreasing it over time. So it looks a little bit like this. Oops. If I don't misdrop. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is not quite the right. Oh, no, almost. Oh, I can't even do my own strat correctly. Here we go. So it works like this. So you factor in the fact that like stuff doesn't clear correctly, and then you use that to sort of solve off the residue. So this is one that looks a little like completely bonkers Tetris, like that does not look like normal Tetris at all. At the very least, the thing I was doing before looked a little bit like normal Tetris. This is just like completely bonkers. But yeah, this is what I came up with to deal with the MPK. But as you can probably tell, like if you let things freeze while you're doing this sort of clearing, you'll get screwed over and you just like can't recover at all. There's no space to like actually clear real lines, if that makes sense. Like what I'm doing here is I'm clearing lines with the frozen stack, but it's not reducing the stack height, right? Yeah. Yeah, so the way it works is that any line that includes frozen minos, it doesn't delete that line because it doesn't delete the frozen minos, so it can't shift stuff down. So the residue just floats instead of going down like you normally expect it to. So that strat there, in theory, it's sort of like, oh, you're just chucking pieces down the wall and clearing lines, right? But the important thing is that it completely throws off your understanding of how like clearing lines works, because you expect the residue to resolve a certain way. So I had to just like completely relearn how to watch my stack as I put different minos down. But it also leads to just like some of the coolest looking solving in Tetris, because often now you stack in Tetris and it's like there are so many extra things that help you stack nicely, like hold, and like there are I think 6 next pieces, so you can plan so far ahead. But this solution here just lets you like actively think of Tetris as more of a puzzle game. Like you're actively solving the residue instead of just stacking cleanly, which is cool. Whereas, yeah, what I was doing earlier, actually, let me just show you like the worst case scenario. So like, if you pretended that this was a normal Tetris game and you're like, oh, I want to clear lines, yeah, that's what happens. It's like, you can try. Oh, and I'm already defaulting to like the normal strategy for it then. So that's why you, with this strat, you keep the warm lines, you keep throwing warm lines at the top so that the stack doesn't get any higher. And then what the small mercy this mode gives you is that when you clear a Tetris, it'll clear one of the lines at the bottom of the field. So you can see it just went down by a little bit. But no, if you mess up at all, then stuff will start freezing and then your stack just becomes cheese. Worse than cheese, really. It's just like a disaster, right? Like, look at that stack. It's so mean. When we first encountered this, right, when the game first came out, we thought this was impossible to play. Like, we were like, oh, you straight up can't clear this stuff. Like, it freezes forever. This is unclearable. And so we thought, oh, maybe the game goes on... So this starts at 1300. We thought, oh, maybe it ends at like 1600 or maybe like 2000. But it goes until 2600. So you play 1300 levels and you get to this point and then you have to do another 1300 levels. Like, this is crazy. But it has, again, brought out some of the coolest like strat creation that we've ever seen in Tetris in a long time. Unclearable lines. Yeah. The winning solution is Kirby's machine, which doesn't work with GGM rotation. I'll try and see if I can pull it off, but I'm not an SRS player, but maybe I can do it. The solution that gets a 130 or something combo with SC spins. Yes, I'll see if I can set it up for you guys, because it's really cool. It's another, like, there's my strategy there where you're solving the residue. Kirby's machine literally just ignores most of this mechanic. It just goes, oh, actually, I can accept any piece into my machine, and it gets processed, and it's fine, smile. Someone managed to clear an unfrozen Tetris at the bottom. Does it remove a 5th line above the 4 cleared lines? It does not, but if you clear a Tetris one above the bottom, it will clear like the line underneath, regardless of what's in it. So what can happen sometimes is if you're at 1299 and you clear a Tetris going into 1300, but there's like, you know, a line at the bottom. As long as the Tetris isn't at the bottom of the stack, that bottom line will get cleared. So it's messed me up in the past because I didn't know that that was its behavior. Yeah, let's see. Kirby machine. I do need some freeze time, I think. But not too much. Probably something like that. It's easier here because there's no cyclone, so I should hopefully be able to set it up for you guys. Attention clears the bottom line, but if it's clearing the bottom anyway, it won't clear an extra line. Correct. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, let me try with these settings. How do I set this up again? It's like, I think you can use a... Oh, whoops. Oh, the eye rotations. You need like an overhang of some sort. Right? Like that. I think that's it. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the Kirby machine. So the idea here is that S's and Z's can go down there, and then everything else can be solved. So this is like... So it does that. Let me just like... That. Oops. It processes S's and Z's and what is it? And O's. Yeah, so. Oops. Gosh.
Ready. Go.
Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong offset. Hold on.
Ready. Go.
Yeah, my inexperience with this strat in particular is showing. That's okay though. I'm fine with that. I don't have to be a pro at everything. Here we go. Okay. Oops. Oh no. I need more space now.
Go.
There we go. Okay. So there's that, there's that, there's that, that. Oh, I'm doing the rotation wrong. I think you can see the idea. The S's and Z's go down the bottom, the O goes down the bottom, the I piece you can skim across the top, and then, yeah, L, J, you lie like that, and then you complete it with a T, and it gets completely solved. So it processes just every single Mino, which is crazy, right? Such a cool idea. But that's how you can use SRS, the super rotation system, to get around this. The most likely reason it's going to the bottom line anyway is if the bottom line is already unfrozen from pre-searching 100. Yeah, that's it. Interesting coincidence that two of the first GM players of this are both named after Nintendo characters. Mihara actually did comment on this at some point. He was saying something about like, wow, Yoshi and Kirby are the Grand Masters. And then he's like, this is a post about Tetris the Grandmaster, by the way. Oh, a post about Tetris, by the way. It's like, this is so silly. Yeah, quite the coincidence. But yeah, so that's some of the stuff we've come up with for this mode. I think I'll put a bit more practice into doing the usual strat for this. Well, the strat I'm trying to clear with right now. Because it'll help. It'll help get the GM consistency up a little.
Ready. Go.
I can like trust the pieces not to fly everywhere now. Oops. Oopsies. But yeah, unlike the other strats, this one has recovery potential because of the fact that we are continuously clearing down. Like, even if you end up this high up, as long as you can clear Tetrises, then you're alright. In this case I can't, but... assuming you have like 4 lines available, you can do this. What effect is setting the medals here? Is there any effect? So the medals here are important because they actually determine the freeze time. So every all clear gives you 2.5 frames before your piece freezes, and it rounds down. So if you have 7.5, it'll give you 7 frames. But if you get 2.5, you get 5 frames. Tetrises give you 1 frame. T-spins give you 1 frame, and Picky, which is the gentle frozen sections where just the bottom half of your field doesn't clear. Every line cleared during that gives you 3 frames. So it's really important to maximize like Picky most. Make sure you get every frozen line. over the course of the game. So that's 50 times 3, so it gives you 150 frames. Like, that's already a lot. And then I personally try to aim for something like 60 Tetrises and 16 T-spins, which almost equates to this amount, except I'm playing with like a reduced frame count because it's just good to practice with the weights on, I guess. Now, 16 T-spin seems really arbitrary as well. On top of the freeze time, it also gives you a level bonus per line cleared. So the way that TGM usually works, for anyone that doesn't know, TGM gives you a level per line clear and per piece placed, or piece that spawns rather. So, you know, you clear a line, you get 1 level. You clear 2 lines, you get 2 levels, and so on. But in this mode, every 10 Tetrises gives you a bonus level every time you line clear, so your single will do 2 levels, a triple will give you 4 levels, and so on. Every 16 T-spins gives you a level bonus. So I sit at 15 for most of the game, and then put on the 16th T-spin near the, as I approach 1300, because I want to maximize the number of Tetris medals I can get before then. So if I claim my T-spin bonus too early, then it'll be harder to get more Tetris medals. No one else does this, I don't think, because they're not trying to min-max their medal count as much as I am. I'm just like, 1300 is so volatile, it can just die in an instant, so I want to do everything I can to make it more survivable. And then Picky, it gives you a level bonus at 28 Picky. And all clears, every 6 all clears give you a level bonus, which is ridiculous, because getting ACs is just stupid. Like, I don't know why they made it like that, but whatever. Whatever. Who knows what they were thinking. They got a bot to playtest this, so sure. You have to collect your lock frames. Yep, that's right. And there's actually some strategies that benefit from lower Picky frames. So like the Kirby machine actually benefits from lower freeze time because you can start processing the pieces faster in the machine. So actually there's even like strategies to how much you want to take. But at least most of the time you want to collect as many freeze frames as you can. Tetris gives 6 levels instead of 4 and TGM 3 to 4. That's true too. Yeah, there's a level bonus for Tetrises as well. That's a good point. Thank you, Uber. Yes, GMNS King of Rounds. That's not mine, but I have GMNS at least. Level bonus is all mixed up just like the rest of the mode, indeed. There are so many specific little things to consider that can impact your run. Yeah, essentially the lead up to 1300 is building your frames, because you need to maximize your Tetrises, your T-spins, and making sure that you get your Picky, so you just can't make mistakes during the frozen sections. And then when you get to 1300, you have to apply one of the strats that'll work in this section, or come up with your own. Because, you know, when the game came out, we didn't have all these different strategies. We had to come up with them. Yeah, that's cool. The silly question about how many frames is this based around again? This is a 60 FPS game. So, not a silly question at all, that's very reasonable, but yeah, so every frame is a 60th of a second. So, by getting my 60 Tetrises, I'm gaining 1 second of freeze time. Picky being maxed out, 50 times 3, 150, that is 2.5 seconds of freeze time. So 3.5 seconds, and then 16 T-spins gives me like a little more than 3.5 seconds of freeze time instead. Which is the point where singles are the most efficient way to advance levels, when generally TGM highly encourages such. It's, yeah, very weird. Very weird that way, if you played the previous TGM games. Yeah, good question though about the medals. I always set them up and they're just like, go, oh yeah, this is just a setup thing. It's like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Unless you have the context behind it.
Long.
And I guess while we're talking about like specifications, this is the nerfed version of this section, because as I said earlier, the Switch version is a little nicer, perhaps to factor in for controller players. I don't know. It could also be the fact that like the game can't run as like with as low latency as PC version, but when you get to level 1000, a special little thing happens, where if you watch my next window closely, you'll notice that some of my pieces, like this one, or that one, or that one, or that one, or that one, they come in pre-rotated sometimes. This mechanic is Cyclone, because... okay, sure. The gray block just indicates the axis of rotation. It can just be a good indicator for people who are playing SRS, because a lot of the kicks in that rotation system rely on knowing where the center is. Or not the center, but like where the axis of rotation is. It sounds insane to be saying about a Tetris game. But yeah, it kicks in here as a little guiding thing. But yeah, pieces come in pre-rotated, but the problem is that they only tell you that pre-rotation in the immediate next window. So they give you 6 next pieces, but only that immediate next one tells you the rotation state. And that's awful because, you know, as a TGM player, you're so reliant on muscle memory. You're like, oh, I know how to get my piece where it needs to go under the time pressure, it's fine. And then all of a sudden here, you have to be like eyeing it so closely, and it just completely messes you up. In the Switch version, this mechanic doesn't carry through past 1300. So that's really important, because it makes 1300 like so playable. In the Steam release, it stays the whole time. So not only are you fighting against like your pieces freezing, but also they're coming in pre-rotated, so you're rushing to make sure you clear lines before stuff freezes, but then you mess up because you thought that you placed it correctly and it came in wrong, or like you're fumbling about and wasting time because you have to go, oh, it's pre-rotated, okay, I have to do this movement differently and I have to rotate differently, and that thinking time just takes too long because a matter of frames is enough for your stuff to freeze. So it's just awful, it's so mean. But that is one of the nerfs from this version of the game that we thankfully don't have to deal with in 1300. Well, soon enough I'm gonna have to go back to it, but I'm enjoying this while I can. Not that it's forcing me to, but I do want to get the max grade on Steam version, just because that's the original specification.
And I want you to do that too, so now you have to.
Hey, guess what? I got GM!
What?
Yeah!
I thought so. No, I literally, I was thinking about it, I was driving home and I was like, yeah, this is gonna be one of those moments where he's just gonna get like... GM or something.
Sorry, I didn't get rounds though, so it's okay.
Did you get the clip? Can I see the grade?
Oh yeah! Hold on, you can see the last bit of the run. You can, oh my gosh,
Yeah,
no,
I'll just have a look
this is so
at that.
embarrassing.
No, it can't be, oh my god.
What even happened again? I don't even know. I just
What are you doing?
Look at that S piece. Look at that S piece.
No. What were you thinking?
Oh, it didn't. It wasn't charged DAS. That's why. Because I was meant to go
charge the DAS.
rotate.
Okay.
You can see that I'm check my display for the keys. Right, it's holding left, but like it locks before it even gets over there because I didn't have dash charge, which is really mean. That the mode is like the lock delay is so low at this point. But yeah, it I rewound to 1800s though, right? And that's the problem. I was like, oh, I'm not ready for like 1800 speed. Usually I rewind to like 1300 because my H strat is so much
It's
faster.
so good. Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, yeah, have a look. It's okay, I survived for a little while actually, I think. Yeah, I'm gaming. Grandmaster, and it's so silly. You know the rebalance situation while taking into account platform differences. It's interesting. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Marufo. Oh, 2050. That's right. I also didn't put in what I got to, so that's great. I didn't think to check the clip that I made. That's so silly. Thanks, friends. Hi, Ashen. Green Tea's OEN is 4.1 runs. Ugh, that's a possibility, but I want to be able to do it myself. Not on Switch. Oh my gosh, that is impossible. It's hard enough on keyboard. There's no way I'm like ever doing 4.1 on Switch. It's just not happening.
And then you get GM Cube NS.
4.1 unlocked, right? Not on Switch? Yes, I do. I've got an M9, so I can get to 999, but I can't do the credits roll. Or I haven't done the credits roll. And I haven't cleared since the first time, either. It's really hard. You get to like 500, and you're like, oh my gosh. I've been playing this mode for so long already. It's an endurance test. Endurance in like focus. Like really hardcore focus. Because the moment you like place one piece wrong, things will just blah 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 blah. Die. So it becomes a race to keep the board warm, and then in the rewind really knowing how to build the levels as fast as possible. So what's really nice about this particular strategy, the Tetrising plus Korean stacking, if it's a term you're not familiar with, that's the style of stacking where you're just continuously carrying not Tetris, singles. So you do Tetris plus Korean stacking. That strategy is nice because you're actively collecting Tetrises as you go, so you're building your level bonus. So by the time you get to end game, you should have more level bonuses than you came in with. So it should be a little easier on the way back up. So that's another bonus that this particular strat has that like the Kirby machine or my strat don't have, because we're not accumulating those Tetrises. So it does help, but the time pressure still gets to you anyway, just by nature of how the mode is. Ooh, ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 why did my piece... I know why, it's a synchro, but I need to show you guys, like, this is the thing that happens sometimes, and you're like, Yoshi, what even happened to your stack? Look at this. So this is 20G, right? Like, that piece should not be able to go there. But, like, look closely. It's frame perfect, guys. It's frame perfect. I'm too good.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. Synchros are one of those things that I swear Mihara could have fixed. He could have fixed it. You can make it so synchros don't happen.
No, but synchros are part of the game design, because then you can do certain things that are really
Exactly.
important to do.
This is
It's
not
shown in
important,
the
it's
TGM
funny.
one like demo thing.
Oh, he does do the synchro, doesn't he?
It shows you, yeah. It like shows you how to do a synchro. It's like, oh, you hold the direction and you do the rotate, and it's like, wow, look, guys, you. But yeah, that's the actual synchro. So what I did there is I rotated and pressed left at the same time, on the same frame, and it's like I didn't mean to do that, because 59 out of the other frames in that second, the piece wouldn't have gone there. Anyway, this is just awful. That's silly. And Go doesn't show off in practice mode. Yes, that's true too. Some lingering stats from the first climb. Exactly, yeah. It doesn't rewind your medals. That's the critical thing. 4.1 is Daredevil. It's brutal. It's so mean. There's no gimmicks though. It's a raw speed mode, which is, I think, what sets it apart, really. Extra bonus for clearing unfrozen lines too. I don't know what exactly, like, the thing is. I was thinking it might be like clearing unfrozen lines is the bonus thing, but then like why didn't his other, like the round 6 that he got with that strategy, get the bonus? So it's just mystery right now. We still have no idea. As long as you're not a data miner, you don't know what happens, or like what the condition is for getting king without
If you know the
rewinding.
condition, don't tell us, please.
Definitely, yes. If there's anyone in chat that does know, please don't tell us. If you want to theorize, it's fine. But yeah, it's just a mystery. One of the crimes on the Tetris battlefield. So true. Does something affect how far you rewind? It actually just takes you back 65 seconds prior. It just checks, hey, 65 seconds prior, what level were you up to? What was your stack shape? And that's it. So again, with the other strats, it really is like a big race. But with this strat where you get the Tetris medals along the way, the second climb up is easier. The rank above Grandmaster is Grandmaster rounds. So if you get to 2600, you get Grandmaster rounds, which is given a number based on how far back you rewind. So the further back you rewind, as in the faster you went on the way up, and also were able to get back to 2600 with, the better your rounds number is. Generally, we've had one exception show up recently, and we have no idea why it was given a bonus or like why it was jumped grades. But that's generally how the grading works here. Yeah.
Ready. Go.
Recover. I didn't dash it. Rerun really just tunes to your skill then? Yeah, exactly. Which is a pretty cool mechanic. I think this mode is full of like really cool mechanics. They're just like... in practice, it just feels really cool. Like, of course, it's Tetris the Grandmaster. Of course it's gonna be that way, but... particularly, again, the Steam release, where you have Cyclone going while this mechanic is happening, and it's like, this feels so unnecessarily, like, over the top.
Ready. Go.
Oops. Oh, that was good. Oops. If you run far enough, you get to how to announce the round. Yes, that's right. Yes, I believe so. Tristan is my title.
Go.
Whoopsies. Whoops, again. Oh my gosh, controller things.
Ready. Go. Ready. Go.
Yeah, the difficulty of even doing this in practice mode is why I was like super surprised that upon the raid I was able to just like pull the Grandmaster run. I'm very happy about it. Oh yeah, I absolutely adore the sound design of Arika's game, like the Tetris Like a Mountain game. Like Arika did such a good job with the little blips and all that. Like the sound design, that's what I'm trying to get at. The sound design, absolutely brilliant. So satisfying to play and to watch. Oh wow, I have access to, I didn't realize. Dang. Wondering if this was intended to play for this mode, since it feels the most like actual Tetris and level speed has the most visible impact, and it does feel that way, yeah. Even if everyone set solutions at first for other setups with specific frozen stack builds, I have a feeling something akin to this was what was planned, yeah. It just makes so much sense with the like the way the bot played, plus the way that Tetris' function. Yeah. Good sounds that also serve important use in gameplay, definitely. As a JO and S are even inverted, that's so cool. It's not very evident in speed, but more evident in the Odyssey GMs. Yeah, makes sense. It's hard to tell at the speed, definitely.
Long. Long.
Oopsies. Oops. Oh my gosh.
Long.
Oopsies.
Long.
Oh, you know what, fine. We're doing this then.
Long.
Ah. Ah. It sounds unexciting, but so funny. I was managed to stay for longer. That's so interesting. I personally don't even know at this point. I've played this game for so long, but I haven't paid enough attention to like the individual piece sounds to know. Yeah. Having a good time deciding to simplicity of Gem 1. Yeah, exactly. Messing around with Dolphin and it's got the same sounds going. Oh, interesting. I guess they were implemented with a like packaged with it. Oopsies. Oops, that's should be low down now.
Letting go. Letting go.
Oh my gosh.
Letting go.
People letting this stack up too high. Maybe really do like keeping it level. Oops.
Letting go. Letting go.
How'd I find myself on mute again?
Hi.
letting
Hi. Oh, it's actually fine. So eating.
Yay. How's the food?
It's so good. Oh my god.
Yeah. Glad to hear that.
Yeah. It's pretty okay. I got some nuggets, quick nuggets, and I got some tenders, and I got some chips and popcorn. And it's so yummy. And I don't know. It's yep. And I finished my drawing.
Yo.
So I did something today, so I'm happy.
Yeah. Ah. Oh, I almost had it. Pricing 12 is, yeah, that's right, exactly. Yeah, if it let me, I would just set my actual account, actual amount, because then it would look proper. Unfortunately, it does not allow that. It's kind of okay though, because it also means that I don't get to practice with as high as a level bonus as I should have. Which means that again, if I get good at this, then the actual run will be a little easier. It's like training with the weights.
Oh, genius.
Yeah, so it's okay.
How'd someone like you get so smart?
What does that mean to me?
I want to know where you got your experience from.
Sometimes, I'm forced to like think about stuff, and it's like, oh, that's... I know.
The T word.
I know.
That's depressing. Forget I even asked. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm really sorry.
Sorry for my loss, yeah.
Wow, those two minnows holding up the entire world. Oh.
Come on. Let me fix it.
Yeah, literally Atlas. Regular Tetris is about right footing. Rare but possible. So you get washing machine.
Yes. No! One piece.
No!
60 plus 170 is apparently barely possible with second level subs. 70 with 16 teaspoons is the barely possible. 70 is very decently possible otherwise. At least, no, hold on. Was 70 without 16 oh, I don't remember now. Never mind. I don't remember. We did the maths on it. But I forgot.
letting go.
Oopsies.
letting
70 is barely possible, 60 plus 16 was a more linear but more complex way. Yes, no, actually that sounds right. That sounds right. Yes, yes, yes.
letting go.
Yes. you were there for the math stream. Yeah, I should you put together that little project for us.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it was very nice of you.
So that was very normal of him, you mean? Because their name is so nice.
That's right. So cute.
Oh. I guess.
Thank you very much.
Dog.
I still need to draw something for Pride Month. I've just been drawing,
Ooh. Stuff that's real
dragons.
anyway. That's,
Yeah,
that's kind of
exactly.
Pride Month anyway. I'm sure the rest would agree. You'd just be like, yeah. Ah.
I have a niche and I love it.
Yep.
If you love what you do, you'll never work a day in your life.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh my god. Oh.
Ah!
No!
It was so good.
It was beautiful. It was beautiful.
so good.
Oh my god.
Ah. You see, the strat looks so good when you can do it.
Hey, I still believe.
Thanks. I put such a cool recovery during the GM run though.
Dog.
Good for you to see it. Just super epic, awesome.
Did I tell you I got a bubble tea as well?
Oh, that's so hype.
It is. It's my favorite ever.
Which one did you get?
Let me see.
Dog.
Mango green tea with 2 lots of brown sugar boba.
Nice.
I used to get peach because I just love peach, like iced tea. But once we had like
Ready.
we were at this restaurant with our parents, and Raime got this, like, it was like alcoholic or something, and it was good, like, don't get me wrong, but now like it was really strong, and so now all we think of when we have like peach bubble tea is that, and it's like maybe now it's not so bad because it's not like right after. It's been like
Yeah.
it's been like ages, but and guess what? Speaking of ages, I just hit 6 months at my job.
Congratulations.
Yeah, 6 months
I'm
of
so thrilled.
depression and sadness and despair and all the money I could ever want in my entire life and all the commissions in the world. Yeah. And all the food I could ever want. And yeah.
Oh, dude. Your house is busy, don't you? I tried to do it again. It was important, okay? I needed to get over. It sounds wonderful, right? It sounds so good.
letting go,
Mango flavor is very good. I love mango popping pearls. So
See, I like the
yummies.
popping pearls, but they're not like chewy.
Yeah, exactly. Very reasonable.
But I do, like, on days where I get two, that's what I do. I get one with the boba. Because if you get one with if you get both with the boba and I put one in the fridge, like overnight, the boba will just like, you know,
Yeah.
soak up all the tea, and then
Yeah.
it just becomes like bleh. It's like those like aloe drinks, but without like any of the cool parts of the aloe drink, you know. But anyway, I had to get back on that too. When I was in uni, I literally would get these like 1 liter things of like
Yup.
passion fruit. Do you know this? I don't.
I know about like the lychee aloe drink. That's like the peak ever.
Oh, it's so yummy. It's not at all like the time we got lychee bubble tea and it tasted like dishwashing liquid.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that.
But yeah, those like aloe drinks, oh my god,
Yeah.
they're so good.
Okay. Oh well, okay. Guess we're stacking up, you know. No. No.
letting go,
Oh. Oops. Oh, so close to recovering that one. Alright, I'll do like one or two more practices and then
go,
maybe get more Mars or something.
Yeah.
Because, I usually say this about Tetris, but like, it's also making my fingers hurt, which like, maybe with standard Tetris is fine because I'm using the whole D-pad, but for this one I'm like centering, I guess my thumb is like centering on the lower portion, which means it's like constantly like sort of rubbing against the edges of the down key instead. Key. Down button. So that's sort of like, ow, slightly.
letting go,
Something like that, at least. So. Good to know. Break.
Instead, you can use it to like run.
Yes, that's right.
Are you doing anything tomorrow morning?
I think so.
I'll wake up early. Let's hang out.
Yay! Maybe we can get some people together and play Mahjong.
Maybe.
letting
Well,
go,
depends on how you're feeling.
Yeah. No, I mean like because I have work, right? So
Ah, evil.
that's
No.
yeah.
Maybe have it starting from?
11:30.
Okay, I see.
So I have enough time to like if I wake up early, I can like hang out for a bit. It's in the office, so I'm actually kind of happy because then I won't be like that 1 week where like Rami was hanging out and then he had to go to work and he was like raging the entire time.
Yeah, that was fine.
Hey, I get it though.
Reasonable, but yeah.
I don't know if it's consistently like, oh, you know, okay, can only work like, I only work like 9 to 5 or something. That'd be fun. That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
In fact, it's not.
Even if it was consistently like early,
Yeah.
Ready. Go.
because I could get used to it. Is the thing. Like,
Yeah.
I can't get used to just 1 week.
Yeah. And then it's just like, okay, well, this is messed up now. It's really bad for your sleep schedule, actually.
It is really bad for my sleep schedule.
Yeah.
It's not welcome. I need it out of my life.
Inconsistent shifts like that should at least be like, should like be illegal or compensated for because it's so bad for your sleep. You know? Like,
Because
it's actually like really bad for you to have to like shuffle around so much.
the late shifts are, like, I get extra pay, which is, I don't know if that's like a legal requirement. Maybe they, but
I
I'm
think
sure they
it
don't
is.
just do that.
I think because it's technically overtime after a certain, not overtime, but like it's in that realm
It's
of
evening,
like,
so
hey,
yeah. But I don't get paid extra for working from 7 AM, which is like,
Yeah, kind of weird that it doesn't go the other way.
yeah,
Thanks
right?
for the follow, Bill. Really appreciate it. It's nice after seeing you around a few times for the spacey raids. Thanks for hanging out with us.
And considering that, like, you have to sort of like, not destroy your sleep schedule more for, no, actually, yeah, more. Because you have to wake up so early. With the late shifts, you can wake up later, but it's like, you really shouldn't be. I will anyway.
Yeah,
You know?
Ready. Go.
I mean, that's the nature of it if you want to like make sure you get like your normal amount of free time, right? Like, you would adjust it. You're like, oh, okay, if I'm like staying at work later, then it's like this. Like, I would still want free time at the end of the day to unwind. It's important.
Go.
It was just drawing us that week we had 8:30s because it was like, oh, like, we finish work, we hang out for 3 hours, and it's bedtime.
Yeah, literally. It's so bad.
And it's like, what? That's not how that works. Like, that's not...
That should not be the life. Oh my gosh. Why did you just dash over? Did you realize that you want to be like in the... Okay, whatever. Do we some Tetris in time? Heck yeah, we'll be doing more of this, for sure.
Go.
I don't know. I can't really go like, why are we open? Because, you know, if we weren't open, I probably wouldn't have a job. But...
But still, like, why are we open?
You know,
Oh, that's over already. Please, please.
nobody calls anyway. Because, like, you get so dead. And you might think, oh, well, then you don't really do anything. But it's like, it's a principle of it, you know? Like, I have to,
Yeah.
like, stay there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's that. I did say one more and then I started playing a few more. No, that's okay. I think my fingers have no. It's just like accidental pressing too much. That's fine.
Oh.
That's okay. Oh, there's an IRL who randomly messaged. He's like, "Is anyone free from YoshiAus?" I was like, "What?" Okay, maybe I won't stream then. In that case, well, and then let's go find someone to raid. And then we'll be back tomorrow with probably more of this, more mahjong, and maybe some queer. But I should probably schedule my Shenshu matches. I haven't said hi in my group yet. Uh-oh, bad manners. I need to give them the konki yoroshiku and myself. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a look at that shortly then. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging out, supporting. It's been really good. I'll send you guys over to Nero, who's playing some queer at the moment. Watching some queer. Okay, interesting.
Oh.
Yeah, well, enjoy that. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For now though, as always, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night. Love you guys, and I'll see you all next time. Good night.
Good night.